Today's live stream. Today we are streaming at Big Rock RC Raceway. Feel free to talk or leave a question in the chat box. I will be responding to chat throughout the day. If you know anyone who would like to watch live RC racing, please share this video with them. If you are enjoying today's live stream, please like and subscribe to our channel. If you would like to see more live streams, please let us know in the chat.
On the top spot so far. Brad Brennan on a 14-lap pace and a 5:13. Mike Smeester setting a 13-lap pace in 5:08. Claire Neely, you're on a 13-lap pace in 5 minutes, 19 seconds. John Wheeler, 12-lap pace in 5:18. It must be set on. Brad Brennan with a fast lap of 21.520, 21.52. Mike Smeester's fastest lap, really close, 21.56. Claire with a 23.7. John with a 24.8. .230 in, 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go, drivers halfway home. Even if you can get moved. So all of these trucks right now are beating the guys from the first group. John Wheeler right now on the bubble in 6th place. John Wheeler 6th now. Brad Brennan 1st. Mike Smeester 2nd. Claire Neely 3rd. John Wheeler 6th. I think that's going to put Jesse Santamore in the 4th spot right now. That bumps Jesse to 4th. Chris Jers now in the 5th spot from that first qualifier. Brad Brennan setting the time to beat. 21. Brad putting down a 14-lap pace in 5:14. That's the most laps so far, 14 laps in 5 minutes. Mike Smeester's on a 13-lap pace. He's going to get 13 laps in our 5 minutes. And time is up, drivers. Finish it out. Keep going. Finish out your lap, drivers. Stadium trucks, you guys are up. And Jesse Santamore is going to be up again. Cole Neely, Brandon Branham. Brad Brennan will be up again. T. Frank Felster and Jesse Latorno. I was going to, but I don't think I'm going to. It's pretty full.
2 laps in, we got the same running order. Fastest lap of the race was T that last time by, a 22.350. Half in, Claire's still out front running a 14.517 pace, followed by Eric and Jesse on 13s and T running a 12, but coming on strong with the fastest lap of the race. So that time a 21.9 from T. Eric Pollard jumps into the lead that lap. He's got a 600th of a second lead over Claire. 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Some crashes that lap put Claire back into the lead, followed by Jesse and Eric. Less than 2 minutes to go. It's Claire, Jesse, Eric, and T. It's on pace.
It's on pace.
Yep.
Okay.
Minute and a half left to go.
Yep. 13 and 501. 13 and 520. 521. It lights up the fastest lap though. Hey,
Yep.
That's how it does. Okay. That's what I thought.
Minute 15 left. It's still Claire in the lead, a 13.503 pace. Eric and Jesse also on 13 lap paces. And T running a 12. 1 minute left to go. The rest of the stadium trucks, you guys are up next. And then it'll be the first group of two-wheel mod short course following them.
Great. Good. Yeah, got Jesse down today.
Yep.
Good.
Yeah. Real nice. Chad would have come too, but he had to work till 2. So. Yeah.
10 seconds left to go, drivers. Keep going until I say you're done. Eric is done. Claire is done. T is done. And Jesse Santamore is done. So to finish that one up, it was Claire Neely with a 13.5 flat, caught right at the timer. Jesse Santamore second, a 13.520. Eric Pollard a 12.5 flat, and T a 12.510. Had to fast lap.
Okay, Frank, you can check in.
Frank. Look good on the corner marshals. We'll just wait for Jamie to finish watering and we'll get going. Time to beat is Claire's 13.5 flat. So you have to run a 14-lap race to get the TQ spot. Lineup's going to be Brad, Tom, Frank, Jesse, Brandon, and Cole. Yep, I'll call out one at a time. The Brad Brennan cheering section is in full force today. The Brad Brennan noise section. Track's watered, corner marshals are out there. Brad's going to go on the sound of the tone. I'll call the rest of you out. Tom. Frank. Jesse. Brandon. And Cole. Second group of stadium trucks on their first lap. Claire Neely is the current top qualifier. She ran a 13.5 flat in the first group. One lap in, it's Frank Felster out front, followed by Cole, Brad, Brandon, Jesse, and Tom. Frank and Cole were only separated by about a tenth and a half on their lap times that first time by. It's my understanding they had a heck of a battle up in Marquette on Wednesday night as Cole takes the lead with a 20.610 on that lap. That's the fastest lap of the race. Frank has left the building. Minute and a half in, it is Cole Neely up front, followed by Frank Felser, Jesse Letourneau, Brad Brennan, Brandon Branham, and Tom Neely. Rare sight to see Frank at the bottom of the leaderboard after that off there. He's got some work to do to get back towards the front. Right now, it's Cole Neely with your fastest pace, would be the top qualifier, a 15.510. 19.880 that time for Cole, fastest lap of the race. Right about halfway through the running order overall. Cole, Jesse, Brandon, Frank, and Brad would be 1 through 5. Claire would be the 6th qualifier, and Tom would be 7th. Halfway through. Frank has climbed his way back up to 3rd here behind Jesse and Cole. Frank sneaks up into 2nd that time by. Fastest lap for Frank, a 19.920. Less than 2 minutes to go. It's still Cole, Frank, Jesse, Brad, Brandon, and Tom. Brad having some issues here. He had his best guy on it, trying to get her figured out. Didn't do the trick, I guess. A minute and a half left. It's still Cole, Frank, and Jesse, 1, 2, and 3.
Is that Brad or Cy? Because Cy's always broke down.
1 through 5 or your 1 through 5 overall. And then Claire would be 6th. It doesn't sound right.
Oh, I'm sure you got it on sometime.
Less than a minute to go. Cole's still the leader, followed by Frank, Jesse, Brandon, and Tom. Brad had some steering issues and pulled off. $30 to go. 1 through 4. Still your 1 through 4 overall. Tom and Claire right neck and neck for that 5th spot. Tom drops back down to 6th overall after that lap. Time's expired. Drivers, keep going till I say you're done. Brandon, keep going. Cole, keep going. Frank is done. Jesse and Tom are done. Waiting on Cole and Brandon to come around to finish this one off. Brandon's done. And Cole is done. So with a 15-lap 5:12, Cole Neely's going to be your stadium truck top qualifier. No, you're 10th overall, so it's probably be B. So it was Cole with the win and the top qualifier. Frank in 2nd, Jesse in 3rd. Jesse and Frank only separated by 1 second. 7 seconds behind them was Brandon, and about a lap behind them was Tom. And Claire did beat out Tom for that 5th spot overall. Great race, everybody. Up next is going to be the first group of open 2-wheel drive short course. It's going to be Ryan, Chris, David Wilcox, Paul, and Carl.
So,
Now you're not muted. Everyone can hear.
all right, everything's on right now. All right, Ryan Ray's going to go out first. Chris Jers go out third. David Wilcox, Pringle, fourth. And Carl Job in fifth. All right, it is qualifying, guys, so I'm going to call you out one at a time when we're ready. And looks like we're good on corners. Maybe one more corner marshal in the middle. Yeah, one guy over here. Perfect. One over by the Swanson Road, maybe. All right, so we're going to have two-wheel mod short course qualifiers. Next one's going to be Nolan Castellan, Brad Brennan, Dave Frazier, Jamie Fayes, and Cole Neely. Two-wheel mod short course trucks. And then our heat qualifier after that is going to be our buggies. Jesse Santamore, Frank Felster, Brandon Branham, Nolan Castellan, and I'm thinking there's another one. Jesse Latorno maybe in the buggies. And then we're going 2 four-wheel drive qualifiers, number 7 and 8. And then we got a 1/8 scale buggy qualifier. That's going to be qualifier number 9, our last one for the day. 1/8 scale buggies. Mike Smeester, Ryan Ray, Dave Frazier, and Pringle. That's going to be cool to watch. Track all set, Jamie? All right. Track is good. Corner marshals are ready. All right, we're going to call you out one at a time, guys. 5-minute heat qualifier. How many laps can you get in 5 minutes? Here we go. And Carl. All right, here we go. Qualifier number 5. Heat number 1, two-wheel mod short course trucks. Ryan Ray going to be sporting that GoPro camera. That's going to make for some good videos. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, until it flips over. Cool. It's like a wing right on the top. Ryan's like, oh, thanks, Jamie. All right, David Wilcox setting the TQ pace so far. 14-lap pace in 5:13. And we got Paulie in the second spot. Chris Jers in third. Careful here. We got a little tangle up here, guys. Careful. All right, track is all clear, drivers. Track is clear. Chris in third. Ryan Ray, Carl Job is the running order. All right, David Wilcox with the red and silver Losi. He's setting the TQ pace. 14 and a 5:05. Paulie Pringle Rasmussen in second. Ryan Ray up to third now. Oh, he just moved up too. And it looks like Ryan's out with an issue. Chris Jors and Carl Job is the running order. But they're all chasing David Wilcox for that top spot. 2:40 to go, drivers. 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Try to keep her on the wheels nice and smooth. That's the name of the game. Paulie in that second spot to get some smooth laps here. He is second. 1 lap behind David Wilcox right now for that TQ pace. Chris Jors hanging in there in third place. That's your top 3 so far. And it's Carl Job in fourth. And Ryan Ray went out with an issue. Under 2 minutes to go, guys. Just under 2 minutes to go in our first heat for the two-wheel mod short course trucks. A lot of two-wheel mod short course, a lot of stadium trucks today. Looks like we got a lot of four-wheel drives coming up. And we're going to wrap it up with a 1/8 scale buggy qualifier before we get to our main event. And Paulie, looks like Paulie goes a little wide in the corner. He's still holding on to that second spot with a 13-lap pace in 5:19 for Paulie. Chris Jors in third, Carl Job in fourth. Under a minute to go, guys. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go in this one. And there will be bump ups from the B main. If you do not qualify in the A main and you win the B main, you can bump up into the A main. We're going to take 1 bump up today. So if you miss that main event in qualifying, you still got a shot in the B main to advance into the A main event. Under 10 seconds to go, drivers. All right, time is up, guys. Finish it out. Run another lap. All right, David Wilcox is done. Paulie is done. Chris is done. All right, all drivers are done. David Wilcox ended up first so far. Paulie in second. Chris Jors, Carl Job, Brian Ray. But we got another qualifier coming up here. We'll see if they can hold their spots. We got Nolan Castellan, Brad Brennan, Dave Frazier, Jamie, and Cole. We got some fast trucks coming up here. See if they can beat David Wilcox. 14 in a 5:22. That's the time to beat. 14-lap pace and 5 minutes. Under 2 minutes to go with Nolan on the top. Dave Frazier in second. Cole in third. Jamie and Brad is the running order. All right, 1:20 to go. Running order. Nolan, Cole in second. Yeah, Cole in fourth now. They're close at the top, you guys. Back and forth. The top four is up for grabs. Under 1 minute to go. It's Nolan, Dave, Cole, Jamie, and Brad.
Put arrows on the track.
30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. It's Nolan, Dave Frazier, Cole Neely, Jamie Fayes, Brad Brennan. 20 seconds to go. Buggies, you guys are next. Let's get those buggies lined up. We got two Jessies, Frank, Brandon, and Nolan. Still close for that second spot between Dave and Cole. Time is up, guys. Finish out your lap. Finish it out. Time is up. Nolan's going to come in first. Still waiting on Cole. I think everybody else, yep, everybody else is done. That was it right there for Cole. Yep, everybody is done. Running order, Nolan, Dave, Cole, Jamie, and Brad.
I drove for Jamie.
Overall it was Nolan first, Dave second, Cole was third. That is your top three. Jamie actually fifth overall, and Brad sixth. So there was another truck from the last qualifier who has squeezed in there in fourth.
Yeah, we'll leave it bump upside.
One bump.
I don't know where I was at. What did I, sixth overall?
Sixth, yep.
Do you know where I ended up from the first race?
Dave, I bet you're that guy who was fourth.
Okay.
Yep, because right here there's a gap. Because you were first in the last one, so that had to be you.
Okay.
Had to be you right there. You're 1, 2, 3, you're fourth.
Okay.
Yep, there's one guy who was in there, and you were first, so you're fourth. Yep. All right, Buggy. Jesse Santamore is going to be on the pole. Frank second. Brandon Branham in third. Then it's Nolan and Jesse Letourneau. And we're going four-wheel drive mod short course trucks. We got 2 of those. Then that 1A scale buggy race. Those guys are going to qualify. We got 4 1A scale buggies today. Mike Smeester, Ryan Ray, Dave Frazier, and Paulie. That's quick lap so far. But qualifying is based on the best average. Who can get the most laps in 5 minutes? Who can set the fastest pace? All right, Frank out front, 15 lap pace. 15 laps in a 5:15 for Frank. Jesse Letourneau up to second, battling with Nolan. They're both at a 14, around 5 minutes. Frank's at 15 at a 5:15. There's 15 at a 5:13 now for Frank. Frank with the quick lap, 20.440 for Frank Felster. Jesse Letourneau in second with a 20.75 for his quick lap. Now Jesse Letourneau at a 15 lap pace. That moves Jesse into second. Nolan on a 14 lap pace in a 5:02. That's your top 3. Frank, Jesse, Nolan. Then we got Brandon Branham, and Jesse Santamore. Still got 240 to go, Buggies. 240 to go. There is lap number 6 for Jesse Letourneau. Frank and Jesse on lap number 6. There's lap 7 for Frank. Frank just about under 20 seconds. 20.440. Jesse Letourneau not far behind, 20.750. Nolan in third place with a 20.9. All them guys right around 20 seconds. And it looks like Nolan is having some issues with his buggy. Brandon Branham is 4th. Jesse Santamore is 5th. Now it looks like Santamore having a problem as well. There's lap number 9 for Frank. Frank at a 20.0 now, almost under 20 seconds. Looking for that 19-second lap. 20.0 for Frank. 20.750 for Letourneau. Brandon holding on to that third spot with Nolan and Jesse Santamore in the pits. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go for our buggies. Next up, four-wheel mod short course. We got Leroy Rice, Jamie Fayes, Nolan Castellan, Brad Brennan, Paulie Pringle. You guys are on deck. 40 seconds to go in this one. Frank topping out that 22nd lap, 19.860. 19.860 for Frank. Jesse Letourneau right there at the 22nd mark with a 20.7. Hi.
I'm T.
Me too. T. Tom. No? Yeah, you're right.
See?
Time is up in this one. Frank with the TQ pace, 19.86 for that fast lap. 15 lap pace and a 5:12. Jesse Letourneau, 14 and a 5:06. Branham, 12 lap pace and a 5:13. You guys are done. Yep. Yep, all done. Frank, Jesse, Brandon, Nolan, and Jesse Santamore.
Thank you for joining today's live stream. Today we are streaming at Big Rock RC Raceway. Feel free to talk or leave a question in the chat box. I will be responding to chat throughout the day. If you know anyone who would like to watch live RC racing, please share this video with them. If you are enjoying today's live stream, please like and subscribe to our channel. If you would like to see more live streams, please let us know in the chat.
All right, we're going to need some corner marshals, please. We could use a guy in the middle to help out Jim.
One's over there, see on the pole, on the end of the tent. It's connected to the tent, that pole.
Paulie Pringle Rasmussen.
All right, all of our drivers are checked in. Running order is Leroy Rice on the pole. We're going to call Leroy first, Jamie second, Nolan third, Brad fourth, Paulie fifth. All right, looks like we got a good field of corner marshals. Our drivers ready? You guys good with the corners? Drivers, you guys okay with that? All right, remember, 5-minute clock is on. You guys are racing yourself for this one. How many laps can you get in 5 minutes? Keep her on the wheels. We're going to call Leroy first. Leroy. Jamie. Nolan. Brad. And Paulie. All right, we got them spaced out. They're racing that clock. How many laps can they get? In 5 minutes. That's going to be the fast qualifier. Whoever can get the most laps in 5 minutes. First one under the stripe, Nolan Castellan in that Monster Energy NRA four-wheel drive short course. Then we got Brad Brennan, Pringle, Jamie, and Leroy. Long ways to go, drivers. Got over 4 minutes yet to go in this one. Take your time. Nolan putting down a 16-lap pace early on in this one. 16 and a 5:06. Oh, Paulie on the track over here. All right, we're good. All right, track is all clear. All right, Nolan out front. Nolan with an 18.9. That might be the fastest lap of the day so far. 18.940 for Nolan Castellan. Jamie Fayes in second. There's lap number 4. He's on the same lap with Nolan. Then it's Pringle, Leroy, and I think Brad went out with an issue. All right, Nolan Castellan still on the top spot, setting the TQ pace. And he has fast lap as well, 18.530. There's lap number 8 for Nolan. 16 and a 5:09. Holding pretty steady with that pace, 16 and a 5:09. That's the fastest pace of the day. Jamie Fayes still holding on to second. Good run for Jamie. Paulie in third with Leroy, and Brad went out early with an issue. Under 2 minutes to go, drivers, in the four-wheel drive heat qualifier number 1. Nolan setting a pace that's going to be hard to beat. He's down to an 18.5 now. 18.5. 18.530 for Nolan. He's finding some traction out there with that short course. It's all about that angle. He's running a good angle coming off of the crossover. If you watch him go over the crossover, he's angling that truck in such a way where he hits the ground and he's gone. He set the right line, pitched that truck sideways, and he's gone. Down to an 18.3 now for Nolan. 18.310 for Nolan Castellan. Getting close to that 17 seconds now. Going to be hard to beat that one, guys. 16 and a 5:10 is the pace. Under a minute to go. Jamie holding on to second. Pringle in third. And it's Leroy, Brad Brennan. All right, on deck we got T, Zachary Kranz, Jesse Cradell, David Wilcox, John Wheeler. You guys are going to be up here in 20 seconds for the four-wheel drive heat qualifier number 2. And they're all chasing Nolan Castellan. There's lap number 14 for Nolan. A lot of focus and concentration to get around the track at that pace. All right, clock is up, guys. For the main event, we are asking you guys give the leaders some room and they're coming through. A lot of these guys spend a lot of time on their trucks getting them ready for this race. All right, we got another four-wheel drive. Time is up, guys. Finish it out. Time is up. Finish it out, drivers. All right, Paulie is done. He's the last one done. Everybody has completed. Paulie in third. Jamie in second. And Nolan in that top spot. Leroy and Brad were your top five.
I was out half the race.
21-3.
19-9. I'll take it.
That's good.
It's only not too bad. 2 laps behind Nolan.
Thank you for joining today's live stream. Today we are streaming at Big Rock RC Raceway. Feel free to talk or leave a question in the chat box. I will be responding to chat throughout the day. If you know anyone who would like to watch live RC racing, please share this video with them. If you are enjoying today's live stream, please like and subscribe to our channel. If you would like to see more live streams, please let us know in the chat.
Zachary Kranz will be starting second for his birthday. Jesse Cradell in third. David Wilcox starting fourth. John Wheeler fifth. And Jesse Latorno is going to round out the field for the four-wheel drive short course qualifier for today. We're going to get a little water on the track. We'll get him fired up here in just a minute. special down there? Or?
Where's that at?
Hey, Mr. T. T's on the driver's stand. He's going to be in this race. Mr. T, he's in the pink and yellow car. Go ahead.
Alrighty, thank you guys for watching our live stream today. I see we got some viewers on there, some guys chiming in to the live stream. Hope you guys are enjoying the races. And so far, it's just been practice and qualifying. And look at what we've seen already. That last four-wheel drive, that was impressive. Nolan Castellan on top with that TQ pace. Going to be hard to beat, but we got Zachary Kranz today with a birthday, and we're thinking since it's his birthday, he should be getting the TQ. We'll see. He's up in the next one. Going to be some great main events today. Fast times put down in the qualifying. And it looks like the track is ready. All right, we could use some help on the track corner marshaling. Anybody freed up to corner marshal? Track is nice and watered down. We're going to fire him up here. Qualifier number 9 for the day. Four-wheel mod heat number 2 in qualifying. Nolan Castellan, 16-lap pace in 5:16. And we're going to have our 1/8 scale buggies. You guys are going to be up right after this. And we need a corner marshal by the Swanson Road. Somebody over by the road. Any other spots up there, drivers? You guys need any help? Anywhere else? Yeah, one more guy in the middle. It looks like Eric's going to get Swanson Road. One guy in the middle. All right, thank you, guys. All right, last call here on the running order. We're going to call T out first. Zachary Kranz in second. Then it's going to be Jesse Cradell, David Wilcox, John Wheeler, Jesse Latorno. All right, looks like our corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. I'll call you guys out. T. Zachary. Jesse. David. Jesse Latorno with a 14-lap pace in 5:06 is second. David Wilcox, fourth. 14-lap pace as well in a 5:15. But Nolan Castellan still on top, 16-lap pace in a 5:16. That is the fastest pace of the day. Zachary Kranz in third. There's lap number 6 for Zachary. Zachary with a 14 and a 5:10. 14-lap pace. He's on pace to get 14 laps in this 5-minute run. They got to get it up. 15 laps, 16-lap pace. Got to keep them trucks moving forward, guys. Now Zachary knocking on the door for that second spot with Latorno. Zachary Kranz coming underneath the stripe with that Fox body. The birthday boy in second now. Jesse Latorno in fourth. David Wilcox third. Jesse Cradell, T, and John Wheeler. Jesse Cradell is that orange truck out there with the pink. Or is that T? That's T, okay. I got to get the colors down on the trucks. There is David Wilcox. That blue and silver truck is David Wilcox. All right, Zachary Kranz in second. David Wilcox fourth. Jesse Latorno is fifth. Jesse Cradell sixth. T in eighth. John Wheeler in 10th. We're down to just 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds to go. All right, 5 minutes is up, guys. Finish out your lap. Run another lap. And we'll see how everybody ended up. It looks like Zachary's going to hold on to that second spot. Between Zachary, David, and Latorno. Everybody finished it out here. All right, Zachary ended up second. Jesse Latorno got the fourth spot. David Wilcox, fifth. Then it was Jesse Cradell, T, and John Wheeler. That's going to be it for all the 1/10 scale trucks. Now we have a final 1/8 scale qualifier coming up. You were at a 14 and a 509. And Jesse was at a 14 and a 515. So you guys were close. You guys were, look at David Wilcox's too. You guys were really close. Second, fourth, fifth, you guys were really close. Yep, good job. Yep. Yep, from the last one. All right, Mike Smeester, Ryan Ray, Dave Frazier. I'm going to have you guys check in one at a time. It looks like we got different transponders here. All right, can I have Mike Smeester check in?
Mike Smeester.
All right, Ryan Ray.
Ryan R.A.
Dave Frazier.
Dave Fraser.
And Paulie. All right, all of our drivers are checked in. 5-minute qualifier for the 1A scale buggies. Running order, Mike Smeester, Ryan Ray, Dave Frazier, and Paulie. And we're going to need some corner marshals on the track. And Paulie said this is the first 1/8 scale qualifier and race today that they've ever had here at Big Rock. So this is going to be fun to watch with the 1/8 scale buggies. All right, looks like we got a good field of corner marshals ready to go. Going to be some exciting main events to watch today for the 110 scale trucks in that 4-wheel drive short course. Stadium trucks are close as well. A lot of trucks in the 2-wheel mod short course. A couple guys came later, missed qualifying. We're going to have a lot of trucks for the main events for our second points race here at Big Rock RC Raceway. Drivers getting better every week. We're seeing some good races closer and closer every week. Guys able to run these trucks side by side without flipping over is harder than racing full-scale trucks sometimes. Pretty tricky to drive. If you try driving these trucks side by side around a little track, it's pretty tough to do. It takes a lot of skill. And tomorrow, I think Dave is having a race tomorrow at Gromax RC Raceway. Dave, what time tomorrow?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock tomorrow at Gromax RC Raceway. All classes will be running tomorrow, Dave? Everything. If you got an RC, bring it on out.
Yep.
Bring it on out. It's going to be a great day tomorrow. Nice, cool day tomorrow as well. Good day for racing.
Big truck, little truck, monster truck. I don't care. Race a touring car if you want. We should have a touring car race with the 16 slash tires like Jamie was running. They make a Baja kit for him.
All right, guys. Looks like we're ready to go. 1/8 scale buggies, our last qualifier of the day. We're going to have Mike Smeester go first, Ryan Ray, Dave, and then Paulie. All right, guys. I'll call you out here. Mike? Ryan? Dave? Paulie? All right, we got them spaced out. Let's see what kind of pace these guys can set with the bigger 1/8 scale RC buggies. A little bit different monster driving these things. They got a lot of traction right now. They're probably going to experience a little bit of grip roll and some of that moisture. They got a lot of traction with them bigger tires. As the qualifier goes, the track's probably going to change for them a little bit. Start working in that groove a little bit, working that clay in. First ever qualifier for the 1/8 scale buggies. Guys starting to get around pretty good here with just 1 minute in. Ryan Ray, 20.5. for the fast lap. 20.520 for Ryan Ray. Mike Smeester, 23.8. Paulie with a 23.4. I got 1 lap on Dave. I only got 1 lap on Dave Frazier. I don't know if Dave's having issues with his. I don't think it's reading for you, Dave. I got 1 lap on you. Let's see where Ryan is here. There's Ryan Ray, that buggy with the yellow wheels. Ryan Ray, that red and silver buggy. He is setting the TQ pace. Oh, that's Dave? Which one's Ryan? Okay. All right, the buggy with the white wheels, the blue one right there underneath the timer. That's Ryan Ray. Nice and smooth, looking good. Any little grip roll there in the corner. Mike Smeester in second. Paulie in third. Dave having some issues with his. Good start for the 1A scale buggies, though. Going around nice. Ryan Ray, lap number 6 for Ryan. Ryan right at that 22nd mark, 20.5 for the fast lap. He is setting the fast pace as well. 13 and a 5:10 for Ryan. Keeping it nice and smooth right in the middle, looking good. 20.520. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go for our 1A scale buggies. Right after this, guys, we're going to have a 10-minute intermission. If you guys are getting hungry, there is food at the concession stand. She has burgers, brats, hot dogs, french fries, potato chips, and soda. If you guys are getting hungry, we're going to have an intermission. Feel free to go up and grab something to eat. And we're going to give the track a once-over, water it down a little bit, and print off the sheets. And we'll be ready to go. Yep, you did, Dave. You're checked in. You read that time.
I took the sticker off that was underneath.
There's lap number 9 for Mike Smeester. Ryan Ray is on lap 9. Mike's on 9. I didn't get a read that time, Dave. There's lap number 10 for Ryan Ray. Lap number 10 for Mike Smeester. Top 2 are pretty close. Ryan Ray 13 and a 5:06. Mike Smeester 13 and a 5:16. Yeah, I got 4 laps red on for Dave. 7 for Paulie. Ryan and Mike are on lap 11, working on 12 right there. There we go, Dave. I got 5 for you that time. Lap number 5. There's lap 12 for Ryan, lap 12 for Mike. All right, drivers, time is up. Finish up your lap. Finish out your lap, drivers. Time is up. Ryan Ray is done. Mike Smeester is done. They both got 13 laps. That last one read, Dave. 20.9. Yep, 20.9. Ryan Ray, fast lap and TQ pace. Running close with Mike Smeester. 13 and a 5:01 for Ryan. And a 13 and a 5:08 for Mike Smeester. And transponder issues for Paulie and Dave.
Thank you for joining today's live stream. Today we are streaming at Big Rock RC Raceway. Feel free to talk or leave a question in the chat box. I will be responding to chat throughout the day. If you know anyone who would like to watch live RC racing, please share this video with them. If you are enjoying today's live stream, please like and subscribe to our channel. If you would like to see more live streams, please let us know in the chat.
All right, for our drivers and spectators here at the track, we're about ready to get started with our four-wheel mod B-Main. Once again, thank you guys for watching our live stream at home. I think we're going to see some of our best racing today on this beautiful day for racing at Big Rock RC. Four-wheel mod B-Mains first. We're going to run some of the B-Mains, and the winner of all the B-Mains can advance into the A-Main. A lot of these guys were close, almost getting into the A, and they just missed it. And we're going to take the winner of the first 4 races. Our first 4 races are going to be the B-Main. The winner of each race can bump up and advance and start in the back of the A-Main. We got Jesse Santamore, just missed the A-Main for the stadiums. He's going to be on the pole for the stadium B-Main. And if he can pull off a win, he will advance into the A-Main. T's going to be starting on the pole for the brushed B-Main. And then the two-wheel mod B-Main is going to be Paulie starting on the pole.
Leroy Rice.
And we're going to have 10 races total for our main events. We had 9 qualifiers. We're going to have 10 races total for all of our main events today. So we have a lot of racing coming up here at Big Rock. We're going to work through our B-Mains. Starting with the two-wheel mod, then we're going brushed. Four-wheel mod, then two-wheel, then brushed, stadium. And then our first A-Main is going to be race number 5. That's going to be for the buggies. It looks like Joe's just about ready to go here with the track. You get her, bud? All right, for our first race of the day, we have to have Paulie check in, T check in, Leroy's checked in, he's ready to go, John's checked in, and now Brad Brennan's checked in. The winner of this one can advance, start in the back of the A-Main, which is later in the day. You guys know where... All right, guys, last call here for the running order. Here it is for our first race of the day. Paulie on the pole, Paulie Pringle, T in second. Leroy Rice will be starting third. John Wheeler is going to be released fourth. Brad Brennan in the fifth spot. Yep. 12 laps. Drivers, 12 laps. Only one driver can advance. Let's have a nice clean start here, guys. We can't win it on that first corner. A little bit. That is T there in that yellow and pink truck. Running a good line over the crossover. Nice, back on his wheels. Your leader is Brad Brennan, that green truck out front. That neon green truck, Brad Brennan is the race leader. Paulie Pringle Rasmussen in that green and silver truck in second. And T gets a little grip roll in the corner. He's running third. He's getting traction. That track will loosen up a little bit. All that water added a lot of traction to the track. Brad Brennan out front, stretching out his lead. Paulie behind him in second place. We're down to 10 laps to go. 2 laps in, 10 to go. Drivers for our next race. I need you guys to line up. Drivers for the next race. I need you guys to get those trucks ready. You guys are on deck. Let's get them lined up. 9 laps to go now for Brad Brennan, stretching out his lead in the B-Main. Brad having some issues in the qualifier. Ended up in the B-Main today for today's race. He very well could be our one to advance into the A-Main if he can hold on to that lead. Paulie running a good race as well in second place. T battling right with him in third place. That's your top 3, Brad, Paulie, and T. John Wheeler is fourth. Leroy Rice in fifth. All right, our next race is going to be two-wheel mod, B-Main. Two-wheel mod, short course, B-Main. We got Paulie up again, Chris Jers, Carl Job, Ryan Ray, Joe Osterman. You guys are up next. All right, we are down to 6 laps. Great battle between Paulie and Brad Brennan. Now Brad dropping down. Brad, you still... I think Paulie's battery's dying. And Paulie was running second. His battery's dying on him. And it looks like Paulie's going to be out. That's going to move T up into the second spot. We're down to just 2 laps to go. John Wheeler is going to end up third. Leroy Rice up to the 4th spot here with Paulie with the dead battery. Brad Brennan on his last lap for the B-Main. All right, here comes the finish for your winner of the 4-wheel mod short course, Brad Brennan. And T's going to be coming around here in second place for T. Good run today for T in second. And Paulie going to end up third. Maybe John Wheeler for the finish here.
Transponder 10033200.
All right, running order was Brad, T, Paulie, John, and Leroy. All right, we're going racing. Two-wheel mod short course, B-Main racing on the sound of the tone. Let's have a nice clean start, drivers. And we got one off to the side. We got a long ways to go, though. All the trucks still pretty close together. Oh, a little grip roll. And it looks like Joe Osterman grabs the lead. Okay, no, Carl Job. Okay, got it. Thanks, Dave. Good catch. All right, Joe Osterman out to the early lead. Ryan Ray in second, Paulie in third, Carl Job, Chris Jurs. All right, our race leader is Joe Osterman over the crossover in that orange truck. He's coming under the stripe this time by. There's lap number 3 for Joe. Ryan Ray in second, Paulie in third, then it's Carl and Chris. Eight laps to go, drivers. 8 laps to go in our two-wheel mod short course, B-Main. And it looks like Ryan having some issues with his short course. That's going to bump Chris up to the 4th spot now. Careful, we got one on his hood there. All right, track is all clear, drivers. Track is clear. Paulie holding on to the 2nd spot. All right, 5.5 laps to go for Joe. There's Paulie. That puts Paulie on lap number 6 with Joe that time by. And who else is still out there? Carl Job. It looks like Chris having issues now with his short course truck. So it looks like Joe Osterman, Paulie, Carl Job now your top 3. Yeah, he's got some positive camber in that thing. Whoa. Oh, yeah. It looks good. He's cornering pretty good. Look at that. Speed Secrets. All right, 3 laps to go this time by for Joe Osterman in that orange truck. He is the race leader. And the winner can advance into the A-Main. He'll be starting in the back. Whoever gets the win in this one, two-wheel mod, short course, A-Main. He could start later on in the back. Charge up the battery and start in the back. Run again in the A-Main. 2 laps to go now for Joe, Paulie, and Carl. All right, here comes your finish for Joe Osterman. Joe Osterman, your winner, two-wheel mod, B-Main. He will advance into the A-Main. Second place is going to go to Paulie with Carl Job in third. All right, guys, our next race is going to be our brushed B-Main brush trucks. You guys are up. We got T on the pole. Carl Job again. Eric Pollard and Joe Osterman again for the brush B-Main. And then after that, we're going stadium trucks. Stadium trucks B-Main. Jesse Santamore, Eric Pollard, T, Brad Brennan.
Who needs 3 good wheels?
Yeah, you only need 3.
And the next race for the A-Mains, why is it throwing me into... I top qualified for the brush class, and he got me in third. I had like a 14 lap.
Where's the for the next one, Brad?
It'd be for the A-Main. It'd be go to the A. For the
I gotta do this.
I'm just trying to figure it out because every time I'm racing, it's throwing me into these.
Is it on here, Brad?
It should be on there. Yep. If you look, you go to the. No, it's on the next one. Second
Cole's
page.
got it.
If you look at the cycle page, Jesse would have been second, but it's throwing me into Buggy A-Main, third place. I should have been first with 14 laps. That's what you call.
Is that the wrong time?
It's the wrong time.
Is that wrong?
I had 14 laps, yep.
Really?
That set a 14 lap pace in the
Yeah,
brush.
you're right, because I looked at it and I'm like, I don't think I was second.
Huh.
And I don't understand. Even when we ride last week, I mean, I know I lost my transponder, but even this one I picked up and then it didn't pick up. And I don't know if it's because.
All right, our brush B main. We got T, Carl, Eric, and Joe. Yeah, I need T to check in and Carl.
I'm T.
Multicolored.
The internet is the devil.
That's what I've heard. Hey, guys. And Carl. Oh, Carl's changing his tires. All right, looks like we're ready to go. All drivers are checked in. We got T starting on the pole. Carl's going to be second, then Eric and Joe Osterman.
I know, I think,
And we could use some corner marshals.
or something. Eric said he went up there and he's seen a little bit of it.
Yeah. Watching it on our phone. I'm like, well,
All right, we could use somebody by the Swanson Road.
I'm way up there and I can't
One over here, Paulie, Dave. All right. Winner of this one can advance into the brushed A-Main. All right, 12 lap B-Main. Corner marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. All right, we're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, we got T out to the early lead. Oh, they come together a little bit in the corner. Good, first 2 corners, looking good. Nice clean start, you guys. Good job, T, over the crossover with Joe Osterman. Joe got here a little bit later today, starting in the back of the B-Main. Oh, T goes a little wide. All right, he's right back in it. Now Eric Pollard getting in there with his Rustler. These brush trucks in this class, you can run a stadium or a short course and actually a buggy. If you got a brush motor, Traxxas 12-turn brushed, you can jump into this class. We got Eric on his hood in that 3rd spot. Joe Osterman out to the early lead. And there's T under the stripe in 2nd place. And Eric in 3rd. Carl Job in the 4th spot. All right, Joe over the crossover. Now T over the crossover. Eric over the crossover in 3rd place. Still got 9 laps to go in the brush B-Main. And we got a great race going on here. Now T grabs the lead. Your leaders are in the crossover. Nice clean race between Joe and T. All right, lappers, try to give the leaders some room here. They're coming through. Try to give him some room here, Carl. The leaders are coming through. If you can give them some room, bud. They're having a great race for that top spot. All right, look at him go here. Joe Osterman, T, having a good run for the top spot. Now Eric Pollard getting in the mix. Look at that. 1, 2, and 3. Eric ends up on his side. There's your leader, Joe Osterman. T right behind him. All right, Carl, give him some room. He's coming around, buddy. You're a lap down. All right, here come our leaders. Joe Osterman. T in 2nd. 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go. Eric Pollard in 3rd. Carl Job in 4th. Had a really tight race there for a while between Joe and T for the brush B-Main. Winner of this one will advance into the A-Main. All right, our next race, I need you guys to line up. Stadium B-Main. That's going to be Jesse Santamore. Eric Pollard is going to be up again. T is going to be up again. And Brad Brennan for the stadium trucks. You guys are all up next for the stadium truck B-Main. That's going to be our last B-Main of the day. And then it will be the Buggy A-Main after that. And it looks like T having a problem with that left front. He's going around pretty good for a busted wheel. It's hard to turn left though. You didn't want to turn too good going that way. It looked pretty cool going around though. Joe now down to 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go for the brush B-Main. T still in 2nd. Eric Pollard coming up right now. That is a pass for 2nd place on the crossover. Oh, and Eric goes a little wide. T still holding on. He's going to have 2nd that lap with 1 lap to go. And Eric gets him. That wheel, he couldn't make those corners with 1 wheel. That was hard to turn around that. All right, 1 more lap to go for Joe. Yeah, it looks like Eric's going to end up in 2nd place here. We're down to 2 trucks. Started with 4, down to 2. All right, your winner of the Brush B-Main, Joe Osterman. He will advance to the A-Main. Eric Pollard in second. All right, one more B-Main for the day. Jesse Santamore. Eric Pollard's going to have to swap a battery. He's up again. T's going to be up again. And Brad Brennan will join in for the Stadium B-Main. Stadium B-Main is just about ready to go. Jesse Santamore is going to be starting on the pole. Jesse just missed the A-Main by 1 spot. Eric Pollard is going to be starting second. T been in the last couple races. He's been getting better every race. Fun to watch T last time in that short course truck with Joe Osterman. And we got Brad. We need Brad Brennan to check in. And we're just about ready to go. Jamie putting a little water on the track. We'll be ready to send them loose here for our last B-Main of the day. Stadium B-Main. Winner of this one will bump up into the Stadium A-Main, which is going to be a good race. Cole Neely getting fast time in the Stadium trucks today. Frank Felster right with him in second place. That's going to be a good one to watch as well.
Brad Screaming Beagle Brennan.
If you guys are hungry, I think there's still a little bit of food left up there. There's burgers, a couple burgers, fries.
Fries and a few hot dogs left.
Hot dogs left up there, guys. She's got some hot dogs if you guys are still hungry. If you're still hungry, be sure to get up to the garage up there and grab a bite to eat. All right, drivers, our race lineup for the Stadium B-Main is going to be Jesse Santamore on the pole, Eric Pollard, T in third, Brad Brennan fourth. We're going to send them loose here in just 1 minute. We're going to get the track water down here, try to get these guys a little more traction for these main events. These guys do a lot of work on their trucks, getting them ready for these races. Actually, a lot of things you can do to these trucks, work on the shocks. They program the speed controllers. A lot of it depends on the tires, speed controller settings. But at the end of the day, you still have to drive them. And that's probably the hardest part about these trucks is driving.
And you can loosen one wheel off or something.
Hey, Chloe, you want to see the invitations today, hon? Sure. She took a picture of them. You can't see it super good on the picture. Yeah, they look better in person.
Right after this one, we're going to have our buggies line up. Frank, Jesse, Brandon Branham, you're going to be up next. Nolan Castellan is up next. Jesse Santamore, Joe Osterman, and then the winner of... No, just one A-Main for the buggies. Buggies, you guys are up next. And just remember, guys, if you win a B-Main, have your truck ready for the A-Main that you're advancing into. And you can start in the back. All right, Jamie, about ready to go. Couple more. Oh, corner marshals are ready. All right, the water is off. Time to send these guys sailing. 12-lap B-Main. Stadium trucks. Looks like our corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. All right, drivers, corner marshals. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, great race between Brad and Jesse Santamore for the lead. Brad over the crossover. All right, let's see who's going to lead lap number one. Looks like Jesse Santamore just by a nose. See if these guys can stay together. They're running open wheels with these stadium trucks. Eric Pollard lingering there in third. That is a good place to be. Them leaders come together. Eric's right there in third place. They're all going for that top spot. Now Brad Brennan stretching out his lead just a little bit here in the B-Main. Eric Pollard right there with him. These guys could stay smooth. We might have a close finish here between Brad and Eric. Jesse Santamore in third. T in fourth. 9 laps to go now for Brad Brennan, Eric Pollard, Jesse, and T. Our 1/10 scale buggies are going to be up next. Frank, Jesse Latorno, Brandon Brenham, Nolan, Jesse Santamore, and Joe Osterman. You guys are up. And Brad? Oh, Brad broke a hub. Now we got Eric Pollard out to the lead. Running nice and smooth. That's the way to do it. Staying right in the middle of the track. That blue and orange truck. Eric Pollard from Norway. Looking good in his stadium. Over the crossover now. Brad having an issue with that stadium truck. And it looks like Brad is going to be a scratch. So now we got Eric out front. Jesse Santamore in second place. That silver stadium right there under the stripe. Nice looking truck. He is in second place. And we got T in third with that multicolored truck. Looks like white, red, and green stadium for T. He's going to be in third. Oh. There's your leader under the stripe. 5 laps to go now for Eric. Nope, that's not Eric. That's Jesse. There's Eric in the crossover. All right, here comes your leader this time by Eric under the stripe. Eric Pollard. There's lap 7. Jesse Santamore coming around this time for lap number 7 with that silver and orange stadium truck. Now we're down to 5 laps to go. It's going to be 4 laps to go this time for Eric Pollard. Eric Pollard out to the lead now. 8 laps in the books. 4 laps to go for Eric. That puts Jesse right there on the same lap with Eric Pollard. 4 laps to go for these 3. We got Eric Pollard out front. Jesse about half a lap behind him. But we still got 3 laps to go. A lot of things happen sometimes. Dead batteries, things break. It's not over until it's over. There's 2 laps to go for Eric Pollard running a good race. 10 laps in the books. 2 laps to go in this B-Main. Whoever gets the lead, whoever gets the win in this one will be able to start in the back of the Stadium A-Main, which is sure to be a good race. It always is. All right, 1 more lap to go now for Eric Pollard. That time under the stripe, 1 lap to go for Eric Pollard. And let's get our buggies lined up, guys. Let's get our buggies lined up. Track is in great shape. Jamie put a lot of water on it. It's looking great. Our buggies, you guys are up. Your winner of the Stadium B-Main, Eric Pollard. Good race, Eric. Stadium looking good. And he can bump up into the A. Jesse Santamore second. T in third. And that'll do it for all the B-Mains for today. Now we're going to begin our A-Mains, starting with race number 5. All right, our Buggy A-Main is going to be Frank Felster, our fast qualifier. He set the TQ pace of 15 laps. Pace in 5:11, Frank Felster. Jesse Latorno will start second. Brandon Branham qualified third. He's going to be third in the buggies. Nolan Castellan is fourth. Jesse Santamore Joe Osterman is 6th. That's going to be your running order for the buggy class. All right, Frank is checked in. And Brandon Branham's checked in. Joe Osterman's checked in.
Nolan Case Lion.
All right, Nolan's in. We got quite a mixture of trucks in this one. I know Frank's running his Team Associated. Jesse Latorno running Team Associated. And Nolan Castellan is running a Team Losi, the new 5.0 buggy, 110 scale Losi 5.0. And Joe Osterman's going to be out there with a Traxxas Bandit. So we got a lot of manufacturers in this one. We got Team Associated, TLR, Team Losi, Traxxas Bandit in this one. And we're just waiting on Jesse Latorno and Jesse Santamore.
Jesse Snowblind.
All right, everybody's checked in. And we're going to need some corner marshals. I got to have Jesse Latorno check in yet. I didn't get a read on Jesse Latorno.
Jesse Latorno.
All right, here comes Frank for lap. There's lap number 2 for Frank. Lap number 2 for Brandon. And Laterno up to lap number 3 already. Running smooth. Let's see if these guys can keep pace with Frank. Frank in that orange buggy. Coming by the stripe this time by. There's lap number 3 for Frank. Clicking off the laps. Nice and smooth. Brandon Branham not too far behind him. Jesse Santamore, 1, 2, and 3. Or Jesse Letourneau, that is, in third. Then it's Joe Osterman and Santamore. Here comes Frank for lap number 4. 11 laps to go. 4 laps in the books for Frank, that orange buggy. Now it's Jesse Letourneau in second. Brandon Branham in third. Joe Osterman and Jesse Santamore. 10 laps to go now. 5 laps in. 10 laps to go for Frank. Next up is the 4-wheel mod short course. 4-wheel drive mod short course. Sure to be a good race, you guys. Going to be a good one. Fast qualifier. Nolan Castellan will be starting on the pole. Going to be a fun one to watch. All right, guys. Good job. Good sportsmanship in the buggies moving over for the leaders. Eight laps to go for Frank Felster. Nice clean race. Frank clicking off the laps. Jesse Letourneau still holding on to second place. Jesse Santamore, Brandon Branham, Joe Osterman in the buggy class. 7 laps to go now for Frank. Careful, we got one here after the timer. Careful after the timer. All right, track is all clear, drivers. Track is all clear. All right, 6 laps to go now for Frank Felster. Frank turned a 20.1. That was Frank's fastest lap in the main. 20.100. Jesse Letourneau turned a 20.6. That was his fastest lap in the main. Now we got Frank in the crossover. It's going to be 4 laps to go this time by for Frank Felster. Careful after the timer. Careful after the timer. Clear. Track is clear. Good job, you guys, moving over for the leaders. If you are a lapper, please move over for the leaders. Doing a good job of that, you guys. Looking good. Nice, clean race. All right, 3 laps to go now for Frank. Clicking off the laps. 12 laps in the books. 3 laps to go for Frank Felster. Jesse Letourneau, Jesse Santamore battling with Joe Osterman for that 3rd spot. That podium still up for grabs between Jesse Santamore and Joe Osterman. There's the battle right there. And they're both running that Traxxas Bandit for that 3rd spot. Those guys are on the same lap, and Frank's coming up on them here. Jesse Santamore in the crossover. Joe right behind him. But we got Frank on his hood here. All right, Frank going to be coming around here. 1 more lap to go for Frank. There we go. 14 laps in the books. 1 lap to go for Frank. Letourneau, Santamore, Osterman, Branham. Frank in the crossover now. All right, here he comes. Your winner for the Buggy A-Main, Frank Felster. Good job, Frank. Good racing. Good driving. Jesse Letourneau, second. Good race. Good to see Jesse Letourneau back out again. Running good as always. Second place finish for Jesse. Still up for grabs. Those 2 guys can't get off each other. Great race between Joe and Jesse. Look at that. It looks like it's going to be Santamore and Osterman, just like that. That was the finish between those 2 guys. Good race, you guys. Fun to watch. Good driving.
Thank you for joining today's live stream. Today we are streaming at Big Rock RC Raceway. Feel free to talk or leave a question in the chat box. I will be responding to chat throughout the day. If you know anyone who would like to watch live RC racing, please share this video with them. If you are enjoying today's live stream, please like and subscribe to our channel. If you would like to see more live streams, please let us know in the chat.
All right, it's time for a four-wheel drive mod short course. A-Main, we're going to need some corner marshals, please. These guys are ready to go. Our race lineup for today's four-wheel drive mod A-Main. Nolan Castellan with fast time, 16 lap pace in a 5:16. Nolan Castellan will be starting on the pole. Zachary Krantz, the birthday boy, is going to be second. Great qualifying spot today for Zachary in the second spot. Jamie Fayes turning a good time as well, setting a fast pace. Jamie's going to be third. Jesse Latorno fourth. David Wilcox will be starting in the fifth spot with Jesse Cradell. Brad Brennan, your winner of the B-Main. Brad looking good in the B-Main, advancing to the A-Main today. See if Brad can work his way up from the back of the field. That's your race lineup for the four-wheel drive A-Main short course trucks. And we're going to need a corner marshal by the Swanson Road. We're going to need somebody over there, please. Racers from the last race, please. Nolan on the pole. Zachary, Jamie, Jesse, David, Jesse, and Brad. That's the running order for this one. 15 lap, four-wheel drive short course. A-Main, looks like our corner marshals are ready. Drivers, you guys happy with the track and the corners? After the timer. Yeah, we could use a guy right over here. Corner marshal right over here. Maybe Eric. Could somebody grab this spot over here? Somebody to my right, corner marshal. Brandon Branham. Perfect. Right over here, Brandon. Right here. Perfect. All right. Track is covered. Stage is set. Drivers are ready. Let's have a nice clean start, guys. 15 lap. A-Main, we're going racing on the sound of the tone. Nolan Castanel out to the early lead. Nice and smooth. Looking good, you guys. Nolan Castellan with that techno. Got NRA on the truck. Monster Energy looking good out front. White and black. Here he comes under the timer. Nolan Castellan, look how smooth he's getting around there with that techno. Keeping that truck on the ground. Keeping that truck planted. He's not on the hood. You got to keep her on the wheels to catch that guy. There he goes over the crossover. There's 2 laps for Nolan right there. Nope, nothing. Okay, got it. Yeah, I added you to it, David. I got 1 lap for Brad. All right, Nolan Castellan out front. He's coming around already for lap number 4. This is going to be lap number 4 for Nolan. Careful in the Talladega. Careful in the Talladega. We got one stopped in the banking over there, drivers. All right, Nolan stretching out his lead. Jesse Latorno is second. I got you that time, Brad. Kind of hit and miss. All right, there's lap number 6 for Nolan. Careful under the timer. All right, track is all clear. Jesse Latorno right there under the timer. He is second. That white and red truck, Jesse Latorno, that Traxxas body, he is in second place. But Nolan Castellan running that Techno short course truck. Getting around nice and smooth over the crossover now. Here he comes, 7 laps to go. Down to 7 laps to go. There's lap number 8 for Nolan. Brad, you're on 5. Here comes number 6. Yeah, I got you that time, Brad. Lap number 6 for Brad. All right, now Latorno on the same lap with Nolan. But Nolan's starting to close in on him. Everybody right now is 1 lap down to Nolan. Jesse Latorno still on that, barely on that lead lap to Nolan. There's Latorno in second place. And there's Nolan. We'll see if Jesse could stay on that lead lap. 5 laps to go, drivers. 5 laps to go already in this one. There's Nolan over the crossover. 4 laps to go. Right now it's Nolan, Jesse Latorno, and Jamie Fayes. That is your podium. All right, we're down to 2 laps to go. This time by for Nolan. Here comes the race leader. All right, guys, here comes the leader. Be sure to give him some room as he's coming through there. And looks like he's having a problem. And Jesse Cradell was running 4th. Something broke in the wheel for Jesse. That's going to move Brad up to the 4th spot. Zachary Kranz in 5th. Think Zachary had an issue with his? All right, Nolan, here is your finish. Your winner for the 4-wheel drive, A-Main, Nolan Castellan. Jesse Latorno, 2nd. Jamie Fayes in 3rd. Brad Brennan, 4th. Zachary, 5th. Jesse Cradell, David Wilcox. I think David's transponder definitely wasn't working. Issues with Dave's and Brad's. Great race, you guys. Good job on the win, Nolan. All right, we could use one corner marshal over here by the couch. Eric? All right, we got Eric. All right, looking good on the track. Track's ready. Drivers are ready. 15 lap, two-wheel mod, A-Main. Let's have a nice clean start, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, Nolan Castellan out to the early lead. He is our quick qualifier. Cole Neely in second. See if these guys can stretch out their lead. That's the name of the game. Try to get away from the wrecks if you can get through it. There, Nolan out front. Cole in second right there. And let's see who's coming around here. Jamie, Joe, Brad, David, everybody all bunched up there for the third spot. Look at that. Nolan stretching out his lead a little bit. Cole staying with him a little bit. Now Nolan on his side. Here comes Cole. Great battle for the lead early on here. Nolan Castellan. And Nolan goes a little wide. Cole right there on him. They're door to door. Look at that. Nolan Castellan. Cole Neely. They're banging doors going into the corner. Nice clean race. Good driving, you guys. Look at that. Bumper to bumper. Cole Neely, red, white, and blue, grabs the lead. Nolan Castellan side by side on the crossover. They get together, stay together. Oh, and Nolan goes a little wide. Cole grabs the lead. Cole under the stripe. Great race for the lead. That's the kind of race we like to see right there. Cole, Neely, Nolan right together on this one. Let's see who can keep her on the wheels. Cole on the crossover. Nolan Castellan right behind him.
Follow me.
It's all about concentration at this point. Where can you find some traction? Great race for that top spot. Cole Neely, Nolan Castellan, David Wilcox in third. And here comes your race leaders. 10 laps to go, guys. We still got 10 laps to go. That was only 5 laps in. Look at 1 and 2. Brad Brennan in 5th. Here in 4th. Brad's in 4th. David Wilcox in 3rd. Brad in 4th. Then it's Jamie, Joe, and Dave. I'm not getting a read on Dave. All right, lappers, move over for the leaders. All right, now Nolan grabs the lead. Cole Neely in 2nd. David Wilcox in 3rd. Eight laps to go now for our leaders. Nolan, Cole, David, Brad Brennan in 4th. Joe Osterman battling with Brad for that 4th spot. Really close there. Then it's Jamie and Dave. Nolan Castellan out front. Cole Neely not too far behind him in the red, white, and blue. Then it's David Wilcox in that red and silver truck right there under the stripe. He is 3rd. Brad Brennan, Joe Osterman up for grabs in that 4th spot. Now we got 6 laps to go. 6 laps. Oh, Nolan gets a grip roll in the corner. And Cole grabs the lead. They're going right back at it again. Now Cole out front. Nolan Castellan right behind him. We're down 5 laps to go now. 5 laps to go this time by. 5 laps to go. Whoever can stay smooth and not turn over is going to get this one. All right, your leader, Cole Neely out front, red, white, and blue. NRA Monster Energy, Nolan Castellan, that white and black, in 2nd place this time. Cole holding on to the lead, barely. Here comes Nolan. Oh, and he gets a little flip back on his wheels. Great battle for that top spot. 4 laps to go. 3.5 laps to go now. 3.5 to go for Cole Neely. Nolan Castellan, 1 and 2. Brad Brennan now moving into that 3rd spot. Battling with David Wilcox, Joe Osterman, Jamie Fayes, and Dave Frazier. 4 laps to go. 3 laps to go now for Cole. Cole running the red, white, and blue American flag in his 2-wheel mod short course. All right, 2 laps to go now. 2 laps to go. Careful before the timer. We got one before the timer. All right, track is all clear, drivers. Track is all clear. And we got Cole in the crossover right there. Cole Neely in the crossover. Oh, Nolan takes a flip back on his wheels. All right, 1 lap to go now for Cole. Last lap for Cole Neely, driving the Granite Bluff sponsored short course. Red, white, and blue. Last lap for here, holding off Nolan Castellan for that top spot. They had a great race the whole race. There's a mess of trucks right there for them. It looks like Cole Neely going to be your winner. Two-wheel mod short course. Great race between Cole and Nolan. Nolan Castellan second. Those are the fun ones. Fun to watch. Good driving, you guys. There was a little bunch up in the beginning, and Cole and Nolan snuck through it. They got through it, and they had a battle the rest of the way. The whole race, they were back and forth, 1 and 2. Brad Brennan moved up to that 3rd spot with the podium. Joe Osterman ended up 4th. David Wilcox, Jamie Fayes, and Dave Frazier. Good two-wheel drive, short course race. All right, it's time for our brush trucks. Brushed A-Main, Mike Smeester, Claire Neely, Brad Brennan, Jesse Santamore, Chris Jers, John Wheeler, Joe Osterman. You guys are up. All right, these guys are ready to go. We need some corner marshals.
Jesse Snowblind.
Corner marshals, please. This is going to be a good one as well. All brush trucks in the A-Main. They're ready to go. Mike Smeester on the pole. Claire Neely will be starting 2nd. Brad Brennan qualified 3rd. Jesse Santamore in the 4th spot. Chris Jers, your top 5. And John Wheeler, Joe Osterman is going to round out the field for the brushed A-Main. This class, you can run a stadium with a brush motor, short course truck, or a buggy. Always a fun class to watch, the brush trucks. 15 lap A-Main. We need a corner marshal by the Swanson Road. Can we get a guy over there just in case they tend to go off that corner once in a while? Corner marshal, please, by the Swanson Road. Anybody left a corner marshal? Gotta be somebody. David? There we go. Alright, drivers, track look good for you guys? You guys happy with the track? Alright, these guys are going to be going at it for 15 laps. Let's have a nice clean start here, drivers. Keep them on the wheels. Corner marshals are ready. Track looks good. Our drivers are ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Alright, Mike Smeester was the fast qualifier. Little grip roll, bounce for Mike. He's right back in it. They're still all right together. Brad Brennan, is that Brad out in the lead? I think we got Brad Brennan out to the early lead in the crossover in the brush trucks. Brad out front. Claire in second. Brad Brennan in that white and blue truck is the race leader. Claire Neely in the red and silver is second. And Joe Osterman in third. Mike Smeester is fourth. Jesse Santamore, fifth. John Wheeler, sixth. Chris Jers is seventh. Oh, we got one on his hood there. All right, track is all clear. Good job, corners, getting those trucks. Grab them when they're on their hood and get them right back in the race. That really helps them out, keeps them going. Brad Brennan, clear in second. Now her Uncle Joe right behind her. Look at that. Oh, careful here by the timer. Careful by the timer. Now Claire grabs the lead. Brad Brennan, side by side. Great race for the top spot. Joe Osterman lingering there in third. Look at this, 1 and 2. Just like the last race between Cole and Nolan. Look at that. Claire grabs the lead. Brad on the tube there. He's still right there. Long ways to go. Long ways to go. Claire out front. Joe Osterman now in second. Brad Brennan in third. Here we go. Brad Brennan comes up. He says, remember me. This ain't over yet. Brad's getting back into it. Here we go. Joe Osterman, Brad Brennan, Claire Neal. They're banging doors. Joe says not yet. They're coming together. Brad grabs the lead from him. Lappers are in there. They're coming up on traffic. Brad Brennan says, I want the lead back. Joe Osterman's not giving up. Claire's still in third place. Brad's getting loose. Oh, they get together. Claire, they're 1, 2, and 3. They got to grab them there. Wow. Great race for the top spot. Let's see. Actually, I think you know who got through there is Mike Smeester. Mike Smeester says, you guys want to bang doors? I'm going to grab the lead. Now we got that green truck out front. There he is under the timer. Watch that neon green truck. He is your race leader. He was the fast qualifier. That is your sleeper. Mike Smeester, it was the sleeper in this one. Snuck right through there and grabbed the lead. Mike got tangled up a little bit in the beginning. And now he's back to grab the lead. He was fast qualifier. And we got 7 laps to go. Mike Smeester up front. Brad Brennan second. Brad said this thing ain't over yet. Brad wants that lead back. Mike up on the tube a little bit. Brad right on him now. There they go. Brad gets into him a little bit. Mike gets a little loose. Brad back on his wheels. 6 laps to go this time. Oh, Mike grabs the tube and goes over. Brad getting a little loose. Oh, man, they're side by side for that top spot. There's your leader, white and blue, Brad Brennan. Now Joe Osterman up to second place. Mike Smeester in third, Claire in fourth. Look at that. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4. Top 4 trucks. This is one of the best races of the day for the brush trucks. Wow, 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go for Brad Brennan. There he is under the timer. And Mike ended up on his hood. Joe Osterman, second. Claire up to third. Now Mike Smeester in fourth. Brad Brennan and the crossover. Down to 4 laps to go for Brad. This one was a battle. What a battle between 4 trucks back and forth. Brad, Joe, Claire, Mike Smeester. Battle of the year right there. Wow. Mike Smeester says, you guys are going to beat and bang. I'll grab the lead. That was a good one. 3 laps to go now for Brad. Joe Osterman, about a quarter of a track behind him. In second place. Battle between Claire and Mike for that podium. There's Mike Smeester in third. Claire right behind him. Your race right now is for that third spot. Watch that neon truck, red and silver. Down to 2 laps to go now for Brad Brennan. Brad running just about every class out here. Swapping batteries, swapping trucks. He don't take too many breaks in between the races. It's going to be 1 lap to go this time for Brad. And there it is. 1 lap to go. 14 laps. 14. Oh, Brad's having a problem on the last lap. Oh, man, his right front is blown out. He's still going. And Joe, here comes Joe for that top spot. Joe Osterman grabs the lead on the last lap from Brad Brennan. Brad had it in the bag. And Joe sneaks by. Brad on his hood. Joe stayed in there. It looks like Joe's going to grab it here on the last lap. Joe Osterman. Wow. What a race. What a race that was. Mike Smeester comes home second. Claire grabs the podium in third. Wow. I don't care what anybody says. RC racing's fun to watch. You never know who's going to win. You never know what's going to happen. Wow. That was a good one. Great race, you guys. Good sportsmanship between everybody. Good, clean racing. All right, Jamie's going to put some water on the track here, guys, and we'll get started in just a couple minutes. Great racing today at Big Rock RC Raceway. Stadium A-Main is going to be up next. We got 10 races total. We only got 2 left already. We're clicking them off. 2 races to go for the day. Jamie's going to give her one last shot of water. We're going stadium trucks and then our 1A scale buggies. And we'll get started here in just a few minutes. We'll close out our day with 2 more races.
Okay, 15 laps at the sound of the tone, guys. And lady. So far, we have Cole in first, Frank not too far behind in second, Tom's third, Jesse is fourth, we have Brandon in fifth, Claire is sixth, and then Eric following in seventh. Cole's still your leader, followed by Jesse in second. Then we have Tom in third, Frank in fourth, Brandon fifth, Claire sixth, and Eric seventh. We got 11 laps to go. Cole Neely is still your leader. We have Jesse in second, Brandon Brenham in third, and Frank Felster in fourth. Laps to go, 10 more laps, drivers. Cole Neely's first. We have Jesse in second, close behind. Brandon Brenham is third. We have Frank Felster in fourth. Claire Neely's fifth. We have Tom in sixth, and then Eric Pollard in seventh. Laps to go. Cole Neely still your leader, followed by Jesse in second, close behind. Here comes your leader, Cole Neely, with 6 laps to go. Jesse Letourneau still in second. We got Frank Felster now in third, Brandon Brenham right behind him. We got Tom Neely in fifth, Claire Neely in sixth, and then Eric Pollard in seventh. 5 laps to go, drivers, 5 more laps. There's your leader, Cole Neely, crossing the line there in first. Jesse Letourneau in second. Here comes Frank in third. Brandon Brenham in fourth. We have Tom Neely in fifth, Claire Neely in sixth, and then Eric Pollard in seventh. 3 more laps, drivers, 3 more laps. Cole Neely still your leader with 2 more laps to go. Jesse right behind him in second. Frank still has that third spot. Brandon Brennan in 4th place. One more lap to go, drivers. One more lap. There's your winner. Cole Neely got first. We got Jesse Letourneau in second. And your third spot belongs to Frank Felster. Your top 3, Cole, Jesse, and Frank.
All right, guys, here we go for our last race of the day, the 1/8 scale buggies.
Mike Smeester. Ryan R.A.
Ryan Ray checked in. Mike Smeester checked in.
Dave Fraser.
Dave's checked in. Well, it looked like everybody had a good time today for the races. What a beautiful day to have an RC race. A lot of good fun, a lot of good clean racing. Good driving, you guys. Fun to watch. And the qualifier, it was super close between Ryan and Mike Smeester in this one.
Exactly.
Dave, you got yours running good? Yeah? Good. That was an experiment, that first one. Huge, eh?
So we widened the landing of the big jump now.
Yeah.
Probably 15 or 17, 18 feet wide. Put another 2.5 loads on it.
Nice.
Because everybody was going up the sides.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost.
Ryan Ray, 13 lap pace and a 5:01. started in that top spot, grabs the early lead on the crossover. Dave Frazier up to second. Oh, Ryan gets a little loose, back on his wheels. Wow, that was cool. And Ryan checking out. Mike Smeester now up to second. Dave right there with him in third. All right, 12 laps to go. Here comes Ryan under the stripe. 12 laps to go for Ryan Ray in that blue 1/8 scale buggy. Mike Smeester in the green buggy in second place. Dave Frazier with the yellow wheels, silver and red, right with him in third. 1, 2, and 3. They got a good little race with these three buggies. 11 laps to go for Ryan, Mike, and Dave. Uh-oh. Oh, they both go over.
Where's Dave at?
And Ryan says, all right, you guys, keep doing that. Keep doing that. Ten laps to go now. 10 laps to go for Ryan. 5 in, 10 to go. Careful after the timer. All right, track is all clear. Mike and Dave battling for second spot. They're on the same lap together. There's lap 6 for Dave, lap 6 for Mike. Ryan coming around lap 7. There's lap 7 for Ryan Ray. But right now the race is for second place. Dave Frazier in the second spot, but he's Mike Smeester. Boy, they're close. There they are, back together again. Oh, and Mike. Oh! Lap times 20. Right around 20 seconds for Ryan. 20.3. Dave Frazier 21.0. Mike Smeester 20.6. They're all right around 20 seconds. And it looks like Dave is out. All right, 5 laps to go this time by for Ryan Ray. He was the quick qualifier. 10 laps in, 5 to go. 5 laps to go.
So much work, Jamie.
So it looks like a beginning class here for the 1/8 scale buggies. If you're looking to get into the 1/8 scale buggy class, looks like they got 4 of them here at Big Rock. Down to 2 in this one. Ryan Ray clicking off some good laps. 3 laps to go for Ryan. Mike Smeester now in second. Now 22. No, 20.4. That's what his last. That was a 20.4. His fastest was a 20.3. That one was a 20.4. So that was his second fastest. All right, final lap for Ryan Ray. Looking good, nice and smooth.
I think the radio is what won it, Ryan.
All right, your winner, 1A Scale Buggy, Ryan Ray. First ever buggy race. Ryan Ray has claims on it. He was the first winner of the first buggy race ever at Big Rock. Mike Smeester second. Dave Frazier third. What a great day of racing, you guys. We want to thank everybody for coming out, making it a fun day. Thank you to all of our viewers online, watching the live stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Make sure to comment, like, subscribe on Cole's channel. And we thank you guys for watching on the live RC. Let us know what you think of it. Hope you liked it. Leave some comments for Cole. And we'll do it again next time.